All right. Good morning, YouTube. Welcome in. Playoff day today. Big day for the boys. Big day for the boys. Yeah, the party starts when the tubage is live. That's true, yeah. Smack the tubage on, mates. Oh my. Could you imagine? Could you imagine we start that with that? Good day, Lance. How are you? Good morning, sir. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going today? Oh, hello. That's nice. That might actually be on the fairway now, I think. That was a nice fairway where it turned it like that. I like that a lot. I do remember, yes. I do remember. Go in. Go in. Oh. Yellow ball was danger goes. Give me a shout out. Yeah. Oh, no, Lance. Damn. You got this. You got this. Positive thinking. You got this. Nasty, though. Nasty feeling to know something might be wrong, yeah. Get in there. Big shout out for Bandit. Big shout out for Bandit. Let's go. Those were some golf shots there. Let's go. Get after it, Latterson. Oh, I already know something is wrong. This would be the second option on it, and the first doctor option wasn't good. Okay. Damn. Hate to hear that, Lance, but fingers crossed, yeah? Positive thinking, fingers crossed. Just got it off, yeah. Classic. Ooh, proximity. Proximity. Unofficial one in, yeah. Yeah, Lance is gonna become like me, the Ropo Cup. All parts are bionic at some point. Yeah, some poppers on this. Some big pops on this one. Less pain sensations than your game, yeah. Oh, wow. Almost chipped it in from there. I saw it. That was awesome. This is such a cool fairway. I call this one of my favorite fairways in the game so far. Are you telling me that this 2-iron gets up from here? It is, yeah, Boost. It's really, really cool, yeah. Are you telling me this 2-iron gets out of here? No chance, right? Yeah, I was thinking that no chance. Definitely gonna find out, yes. Definitely gonna find out. I was thinking that no chance it gets up. This should release right pretty nicely. How wrong going to be today? Impossible. I scored yesterday a -9 lands, and I was absolutely windmilling, feeling like that was the best of my life. And the cut line is already at 19, so... I should be the best player in the game right now. Not even close, man. So it's impossible, Lance. It's impossible. If I've made, I think I made 3 out of 12 cuts on 55 cut line, right? So if I'm not close to making cuts at 55 cut line, me making the cut at 30 cut line is mathematically almost impossible. But with perfect rounds and maybe a hole out here and there, I can do it. It wouldn't be a miracle. It wouldn't be a miracle if I make it. But the odds of it are absolutely against me. But are we gonna go out there, Lance, with one last smile on our face to play the best golf we possibly can? Absolutely. Exactly, Triple Dick. Nothing to do it but to do it. Because let's take a look, for example, Coxter's round 2, for example. This is a good example, Lance, what I mean. This is a good example what I mean, Lance. When people with the with world ranking 12, about the best in the world, right? About the best in the world, right? Like been ranked #1, been like the best in the world, right? If dudes like Coxter are shooting score or are scorecards like this, so like the reality of it is that it's already at 18 and there's quite a lot of players who had only played one, and then there is a big smorgasbord of the best of the world still to play. All these robots I presume are also gonna play. So the cut line might be actually as sick as 22 or 21 at least. Can I shoot a 22 here through 2? Absolutely yes. The odds of that happening, though, fleeting. Colby shoot bad. He always starts Wednesday. He hasn't started yet. Colby does the TST, I think, nowadays, Monday, Tuesday. So I have to be perfect on my game. On top of that, maybe get a little luck on top of that. Happy Tuesday, T-Bolt. Happy Tuesday. That would be really, really cool if Colbert came out hot. He definitely has the chance for it. But don't take that, Lance, as me not trying. I'm gonna muster every single energy I can for these rounds. It's just like we gotta, as a unit, understand that I might play absolutely out of my mind, but it's not gonna be enough. A little bit too far right. Stay on the green. Stay on the green. Stay on the green, you slut. So that just did, Lance. I just want that to be clear to everybody that if I come out of here -8, it's good goal for me. But it's really, really bad for this leaderboard that where we are. Because I definitely don't belong in this field. Like, mathematically, I do not belong in this field. And I don't mean that because I think I'm bad or something. It takes the earnings from last year, because this season is split between both of the games, right? So most of my earnings that got me into this tournament came from the last game. What you feel your true world ranking is? 85, 95, 105, somewhere there. $100 is pretty close. If I would say I would be close to a rank 100, that probably wouldn't be much lying. #69th, nice. #1, I'll take that axiom. If I'm #1 in the hearts and in the credit cards. If I'm #1 in the hearts and the credit card charges, we have done well. Hello, Edwin. How are you doing, Mr. Edwin Holm? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, good sir. How are you today? I am doing very good, Edwin. Thank you for asking. You feel it just inconsistent? Well, yes, it's exactly that. It's exactly that, Lance. Good morning, Karma. And even more than that, Lance, is that it's more about the other guys than me. It's just like the other people are almost automatic. When you watch Wobi, you watch Chalaki, you watch Kara, you watch Revan, you understand that we don't even play the same video game, right? Hello from Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. What's up, Simo? Hello, hello, hello. But you have rounds too that you are a robot as well. Not to that extent at all. No, Lance. Not to that extent. I might have a round where I score a minus 15. But in that, I need a good bounce, maybe a hole out eagle. Yes, do I have rounds where I have good tempo and good contact points? Yes. Have I ever had a round at the level of them boys? Not even close. Not even close. But of course, I have rounds where I swing well, yes. Of course, yes. And then Lance, on top of that, one thing that makes me a much shittier player than other people is I miss by 5 to 7 degrees. If Chalaki misses by 2 degrees. I miss by 5 degrees, which in Legend Swing makes the ball go to absolute Narnia. Yo, 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 Temu, what's up, dude? How are you? How are you? Just got from X Golf. Nice, Simo. Nice. You were out late. You were out late. We are hitting it really, really well. Nice shot, Edwin. Thank you for the compliment. Yeah, Carver, I was just in general, much better. Absolutely, and as I said, like, I am very, very happy. I know there is no difference between in my life if I'm ranked 40 or if I'm ranked 100. There's no difference in my life. But there's a big difference in my life if I'm angry about this game or happy about this game. So exactly as you say, I am here to banter with you guys and play the game and try the best. Yeah, just a little short. Good morning, BJ. So exactly as you said, Lance, I am here. I am not here to win this golf tournament or even make the cut. I am here to do my absolute best whilst trying to put out the best possible content for everybody whilst trying to pay the rent. I am doing very good, Trippy. How are you, man? How are you? How are you? How are you? You know what I mean, BJ? I had the fleeting thought of it too. A fleeting thought when I hit the tempos or the markers and it starts to go towards the hole. I'm like, okay, BJ will never come back if this goes in. I was like, if I hole in one, this BJ will never come back. Straight up will never come back. Oh, wow. It really settled like that. We've been playing for extreme firmness for so long that normal firm feels like you're hitting into a soft green. Who is number one PGA streamer? Number one PGA streamer has to be Apex Hound. Apex Hound is on a league of his own when it comes to anything. If we're thinking just Twitch, then that's me. But Hound is much bigger than me. But if we are talking about Twitch broadcasting, then that's me. That's without a doubt me. But of course, Turloach has a huge following on both platforms, and when is the next golf game out? Probably August of 27. Probably somewhere August 27. Ooh, get there. Get there. Oh, that's so nice. Me too. I'll still be bad at the game, but they won't take my happiness. They won't take my enjoyment. Hello, Coin. Hello. They will not take my enjoyment from me. Ooh, that might get the bunker, chat. Oh. Little bit too much. Hey, you two, Lance. Have a great day, man. Let us know what the doc said. Yeah, we have a lot of, and those boys are putting out a lot of hours. Those boys are putting out a lot of hours. Josh is playing, Ant is playing. We have some new people showing up as well. Won't know till Thursday. Okay. So absolutely we have creators around this. And good hardworking people at that. Rundown Man. Woby streaming. We have a lot of good creative people around this game. Hello, Edwin. Hello. You are a workout streamer. That form did look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That form did look pretty good. Did 300 push-ups this past week and was quite satisfying. Did you see one shake weight? Yeah, it was the long shaft. They call it range of motion. I call it something different. They call it range of motion. I call it something completely different. I call it September 24th when I land. I call it September 24th. I call it September 24th. My kid wants me to work out with him, but I need to get my back fixed first. Is there a way you can you walk? If you can walk, BJ, 10,000 step walks with the kid, 6,000 step walks with the kids. Yeah, but can you walk? Is the walking more painful or less painful? Not for that long, yeah. God, when you raise your leg and it shoots the pain down that calf muscle, dude. Good morning, Roy Cheeto. What's up, dude? Good to see you, my guy. How are you? How are you? But yeah, for me, there hasn't been anything worse. I can walk and stand, but only in 10 to 20 minute intervals, yeah. It's just the CC, Rolf. Just the challenge circuit. You just, Rolf, you just play the challenge circuit tournament. They very simply just play the challenge circuit tournament. So it's not, Rolf, actually in the social special events. It's on the challenge circuit itself. I'm going to physical therapy 2 or 3 times a week right now. They're trying to get everything back in place. Yeah. And I was in that same roulette for years, so you're preaching to the choir, man. I firsthand literally know what you're going through. And I would not wish it literally to my worst enemy. Hey, what is up, tribe? How we live in Laddie Ladders. Ooh, 95 perfect seems like good. Still too far right, though. Yeah, I tell everybody, don't get the surgery. If they say we are going to free the nerve, we are just gonna free the nerve. I'd say this to anybody, everybody, and anybody that had that I had that surgery done. Do not accept the surgery. Do not accept the surgery. Do not accept the surgery. The percentage of that surgery are fucking 0. But they don't tell that to anybody. Fucking 80% of the people are in the same pain in a month later, dude. Yeah, Chalky is an animal, dude, yeah. Yeah, once the scar tissue starts to go, then like me, BJ, I had another surgery and now I'm scheduled, well, not scheduled, but back forward, I am due a double hip surgery, you know what I mean? So they fucked me. Of course, I fucked myself a little bit, but like, they fucked me for life. Like, straight up fucked me for life. Yeah, exactly that. If you don't get the lines correct in the adjustment of the hips or the adjustment of the chiropractor does nothing. It might give you relief for a day or two, but again, the next day it's gone. Oh, that was really sexy. Make sure to ask for the happy ending. Yeah. And I still say to anybody and everybody who experienced that the Mackenzie knees to chest was the only thing that gave me relief. I was in excruciating, horrifying pain for fucking years, and the only thing that gave me relief was the Mackenzie knees to chest. So I do that twice every single day. And I recommend that to anybody and everybody. Yeah. Are you doing any core holdings like blanks or like any Kegel exercise, any asshole Kegels and stuff? Are you now, when you're sitting now, are you tucking your tummy in? At this very moment, BJ, are you tucking your tail a little bit in and puckering your asshole a little? Or no? There's the quad, boys. There's the quad. I'm puckered for a -30. Let's go. I'm asking for personal reasons. No. There we go, Chalkster. We had a pretty nice one there. We had a pretty nice one there again, boys. Second good round for the boy. But you can't really explain it to a person who hasn't experienced the sciatica pain. You have several at the desk. Okay. So you seemingly have, BJ, a smart a therapist. You seemingly, BJ, have a good therapist. And I'm just talking about with this confidence, BJ, because in this particular bulging disc, asshole hurting, leg being bad, I lived that. So that's why I have this amount of confidence, BJ, when I'm talking to you. You do understand that I'm not a doctor or anything. It's also so you have obviously had your MRI done, but it's so crazy how even if there is even if there is just one little sliver of that disc hitting the spine, crazy. You get your medical advice from Twitch, yeah. Hip lifts while sitting and some others. Okay. So you're yeah. So you definitely have a capable therapist. I'm happy for you, BJ. Ask him next time, BJ, for my honor, if not yours, or not honor, but for my benefit. Ask him, what does he think about the Mackenzie stretches? Yeah, the Mackenzie has no twist. So if you could ask her for a fellow back surgery, double back surgery, homie, that what does she think about the Mackenzie exercises? But yeah, this is the worst. Now you understand, BJ. So imagine you going to the range now, BJ. So that's how I swing my golf ball, with similarly as you can twist now, right? And you have pain in your ass. That's how I have to hit a golf ball. That's how I have to hit a golf ball, man. That's my reason. All right, let's go. Every morning, 5 minutes for each leg because she's sleeping when my back. Yeah. So for me, BJ, I sleep in a luge. We call it the luge. I just sleep on my back with pillows on my side so I can't turn over. So I literally sleep in a luge coffin for that same reason. Hello, Railmaster Joe. Welcome back. I sleep in a luge. If I sleep specifically on my left hip, on my left side, I'm deaded. I'm absolutely deaded. You know, BJ, you're not gonna get a lot of club speed with that stiffness, right? And then on top of that, BJ, I don't have a left hand, so I don't have a lead hand, so I can only grip the club with one hand. On top of that, BJ, I only have the back hand. I don't have the leading hand. I can't swing at all either. That's why it looks so funky. Still too much. It's not gonna spin at all, is it? Not bad. Sensory deprivation. You sleep in a French museum, the Louvre? Hang it in the Louvre. The fourth goal we scored yesterday was probably one of the best we've scored with this football team. Good old Canadian boy. Good old Canadian boy. Good afternoon, Pat. Talking about a good old Canadian boy. Oh, get after it, Latterson. Ooh, that didn't even get to the rough. That was pretty dank. Hello, T. Greg. Hello. Welcome in. What's up, T? Ooh. Oh, front and center. CM Punk. That's my favorite match of all time. Samoa Joe versus CM Punk, the Ring of Honor World Title Classic. Hello, God Curry. Hello, everybody from the YouTubes. What's up, boys? Hello. Monday Night Raw, which you attended. So jealous. I'm doing fantastic, Greg. How are you? Very, very, very good today. Very good in here. Getting prepared for this playoff tournament of TGC Tours today. Yeah, and for me, the same thing, BJ, like sports and jiu-jitsu, yeah. And imagine if you would have listened to that old guy 30 years ago who said you should warm up and stretch. And I was like, sure, let me do deadlifts. If you could have just listened to the guy backseat gaming you, telling you to stretch, life would have been so easy. But no, I'm going to be an edgelord. I was hoping for a little bit. I don't know what a Samoan cookie is. That I don't know. Yeah, ban them. Yeah. Thin mints tag-alongs. Yeah, I know like I know like the idea. Yeah, I know like the idea, but I don't think I've ever like I have never had a box of cookies like that. Oh, you gain weight just by watching it? Thin mints out of the freezer. Holy shit. That's really good, by the way. Minus... That's really good weight, and by the way. -7... -7 TST round is a really good round. Yeah, and just don't fucking bend over. Don't do those deadlifts. Like, don't do the heavy stupid stuff, dude. The heavy stupid stuff helps absolutely nobody. So could not agree more, BJ. Could not agree more. Oh, what a beautiful looking drive here. Another postcard putt. Another postcard tee shot. So you're saying I gotta start doing leg day? Well, I would say your number one thing is stop doing any bent rows. Stop doing any bench rows. Stop doing any deadlifts. Stop doing anything where you bend forward with substantial weight in your hands. So I would say that's the number one thing. But yes, as BJ says, they have found out one of the biggest indicators of a long, happy life and good form is the circumcision of your thigh, or the circumference on your thigh. Yeah, and of course, there's nothing wrong with like bending forward with deadlifts and stuff, but it's just that we idiots put 500. We get 500 pounds on the deadlift. Exactly, Tufts, but exactly. Because me and BJ will tell you one thing. Once the disc bulges, there is no going back. Me and BJ will absolutely tell you that once the disc is bulged, there is no going back anymore. Life as you knew it is over. Life as you knew it is over. This is probably going to be the worst shot I've hit ever. Oh my god, any lob enjoyers? Any lob enjoyers? Love to see it. Yes, and then the moment your back, your lower back is okay, but the spinal nerve is like, what the hell? Then you start having pain in your neck. So yeah, stay safe out there, kids. Stay safe out there, lads. Oh, that's gonna be nice. There we go, another bird from Jagged Buai. That was really nice. Exactly that. Smart trainer. Smart trainer. Holy! That's a little bit of a par 3 that in it. That's a little bit of a par 3 that. Holy. Yeah. And you can definitely see it. You can definitely hear it. Yeah. Beautiful. That was actually quite a good par there. This is the one you desperately want to like do something stupid here, but you can't. You just have to take your medicine here and put all your faith in this good approach shot. Put all of your faith in this. It is a par 5, so... Hello, Hatumansky. How are we living laddie ladders? Yo, what is up, Carson? We could out here getting warmed up for the main event of the evening in 40 minutes. The TGC Tours Playoffs Round 1, Week 2. So how about you, lad? Ooh. That was quite nice. I'm really good, Carson. Really, really good. Electric skateboard to work in an hour. That does sound very nice. I have to take my suite to the cleaners tomorrow. It's been on the closet since last year's June. Ooh, that's nice. Why doesn't it turn? Yeah, got a huge check mark actually yesterday. Got an absolutely huge check mark actually yesterday. And today also the suitcases shipped. So purchasing of their airplane ticket is the only thing left. From the big ticket items, purchasing the flights is the only thing left. And I will do that Friday or Saturday when the paycheck of last month hits. So yes. Yeah, super cool with that boat in the background as well. Good evening, Kangaroo Land. Hello, Ritzy. How are you doing, sir? Legion. Yes, I did. I did one of these reserving things quite a long time ago, so it's been reserved for me for. So I just have to pay it. But yes, exactly that, Tufts. But exactly that. It's 600 now and then 900. Yes. Yeah, and for me, it's like the amount of ads you like, how much they upsell for you. Like everything costs. Like I'm gonna pay 20% of the of my move cost just so I can pick a flight or pick a seat. Do I care what seat I sit in? I understand if you're a tall or a big person, then you have to think about your legs and stuff. But for that's exactly it. Yeah. Good morning, Skyline. How are we doing today? Let's get after it. Yeah, they Etihad has a pretty cool way of doing it though. They give you a kilogram allowance, but you can put so as many cases as you want. So I'm hoping to get by 60 kilos, 3 cases, and 1 carry-on. Which, of course, it's a little bit stupid then already that from that 60 kilos, the cases alone, or the suitcases are 18 kilos of that, right? I'm not trying to say, I'm trying to save money on absolutely everything. Talking about show, yeah. But that's why we had a good extremely good. That subathon was extremely good for us. So now we are at the point where, not to sound like too cocky, but if the move now costs 200 or 2,000 or 2,400, it's not a huge deal, right? Because we did the amazing thing in February where we popped off the way we popped off for 31 days. That's exactly, Kev. I'm gonna just throw everything away, Kev. If it wasn't given to me by you guys, I'm gonna throw it away. I don't know if bougie is the right word, but you guys put me in a position with that February that we don't have to like be angry about this move now. Yard sales are a thing over here, but I've donated. I'm gonna keep donating to the animal people. And now that my shoes are ruined anyway, it's going to be much more easier for me to throw away the Nikes. Bro is buying 3-ply. Bro is stealing 1-ply from the gym and funneling his water. Bro is stealing 1-ply from the gym. That was really illegal, by the way, that pin. Bro was so cheap. Yeah. This is a BGL2. Badman Golf League Round 2. Ooh, this might be delicious if we can get a tempo here. Course name is Whiskey Springs, Tyler. Whiskey Springs. So Whiskey Springs with 2 E's. Whiskey Springs. You got it, Tyler. You got it. Oh, it's one of those eagle chip-ins I keep hearing about. Get after it. Get after it. Get after it. Boom. That was nice, Skyline, wasn't it? That was kind of nice. I think that stayed. Yeah, little warm ups after this. Yeah, and then. Oh, what a banger! Good morning, Barrett. How are you doing, sir? How is it going, my guy? I hope everything is good, man. Are we getting excited for Madden, or are you gonna keep doing college football mostly? One of those Barrett sightings. Yes, we love Barrett over here, man. Barrett is a good example if you just believing in the stupid shit you do and keep doing it. So yes, I have a huge respect for Mr. Universal Sporting Network guy. I have a huge amount of respect. Yeah, leave the respect part away so we get drama, right? Leave the respect leave the part where I say out of respect. Leave that out so we'll be in a we'll be in a we're gonna be on a podcast somewhere. Look at that for a golf shot, by the way. Holy shit, that was good. Yeah, we're gonna be in a reality TV show somewhere. Yeah. So yeah, Barrett is a very, very, very good example of staying the course. You gotta give that shit everything you got every day. So yes, huge respect for Universal Sporting Network guy in these parts. Let's try our best, Shaggy. Let's try our absolute best. Ping is in a decent spot here. Yeah, classic. Don't try this at home. It can go just over that if you don't miss it. There it is. Get up. Yes. Little bit too far left, but not bad. Yeah, I went for the bunker there. I went for the bunkie there. Yeah. It looked like the choice between the choke down driver or the normal 3-wood, and we are all double digits here, though, which is pretty dank. Okay, can we do something stupid here? I don't think we can. I should... Oh, wow, that might be just the one. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Ooh, quad to finish. Yeah, Heels puts out really good tournaments. In my opinion, Heels puts out really good tournaments. That's tasty. That's really, really tasty. I'll take that. One ugly bogey, but that was quite the pin location, so I can't be too distraught about that. That was nice. Badman Golf League, Badman Golf League, if you want to get involved. Hello to Uppy. What is up? What is up? What is up? Good luck with round one. Thank you. Let's go see if there's ever a chance we're not last, right? Big time GG's, Chalex. Big time GG's, Jack. Thank you for playing. I saw Jack was level with me after 9 holes, so I decided to shoot him. Yeah. You brought it on. You saw that Jackie boy is too close. Jackie boy is too close. Okay, let's go do one unbrain damaged dial-up round, and then it's time to go. One more time onto the breach. Yeah, Jackie is absolutely crushing it. Knight with a 25er too is nice. Knight with a 25er is very, very nice. I will join you for plat as well. Hell yeah. That's gonna make the whole experience much better. Let's go, Jackie. We got Chalky as well, Jack. That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, one unbrain damaged warm-up round just to keep the swing on. We are swinging well, so welcome back, Edwin. Let me go and take the conditions from the Discord. Pin set 1. High. Southeast. Very firm. Extremely firm. Yeah, don't want to get resetting now. This would be too close to the tea time to start resetting. All the work has been put in at this point. Good morning, Bucky. All the work has been done at this point, so now we just gotta climb this unclimbable. We just gotta climb now this unclimbable mountain, and we are there. Du är svenska, jag är finska. Tjena, tjena. Hur läget är det? Oh, wow. That actually stopped that uphill, stopped it. That's pretty nice. Okay, Unc, drive safe. We will see you later, Uncle. Drive safe out there, mains. Drive safe out there, uncle. We'll be here. Oh, that's not good, Buggy, at all. Yikes. That's not good at all, Bucky. Yikes. Can it bounce over that hump? Was my question. Oh! Okay, that's insane, chat. So you probably are supposed to use that hump. Was that the proverbial perfect shot? Well, I guess technically that would be in the hole, but you guys know what I mean. That was really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. Aye, that's right side slip. Will be probably quite bad. Shut the front door. It goes all the way to the fucking lake from there. That was so awesome, dude. Classic. This is why we play practice rounds or warm-up rounds. That was sick, dude. Oh hell yeah, we have a football team for today as well for a tournament. Hell yeah. I was worried we don't get to play, but I was worried we don't get to play football today. 2 teams rescheduled on us, but boys entered us into the Baffins tournament day, so we're gonna have football today. Yes. There we go. Did they put you right back? Never a bad time for a cheeseburger. Thank you. Thank you, Chalky. Today I'm gonna urge the boys to shoot. Today I'm gonna urge the boys to shoot. When we are in the box, I'm gonna yell, shoot! Hey, Frosty's Crack, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Hello, Ganshi, what's up, dude? Yesterday we did well. I thought we deserved probably the full points in the last match. But just press X. Just press X did us dirty with those. That Just Press X team was really, really good. No, McDonald's is not food. McDonald's is not even close to being food. So absolutely not. Absolutely not. Tastes like food, not to me. Not to me, honestly, dude. I don't want to sound like the stereotypical the stereotypical cocklord European, but I'm gonna have to disagree. McDonald's to me does not taste like food. I love they got me. They absolutely got me. Hello, Benjamin. Hello. They absolutely got me, Lobski. They did. But I love codeine too. That don't make it healthy, right? I love codeine too. That don't make it healthy. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had a big drive-through habit when I left the postal when I went home from the post office, specifically on those evening shifts. I definitely had a drive-through habit, big time. I've never had Wendy's. I've never had Wendy's. Yeah, I was definitely addicted to the drive-through experience, like straight up. I was absolutely addicted to the drive-through experience. Benjamin, it's how much filled that wind meter is up with that darker gray. So I've seen the number 28, so I play 28 as full. So halfway is 14 to 16, depending on who you ask. So it's represented by the color and not the number. Yeah, I'd fuck up a Big Mac right now with huge appetite. I would absolutely go to town on them long fries and cold Fanta. Exactly that, Boost. I would go to town right now. Yeah, low-key swinging well here, boys. Low-key swinging well here. Yeah, huge pickle. That would have been awkward. That definitely would be awkward. Ready to die. Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Shout out to all the lurkers. Love me some. Yeah, me too. I'm a fat shit. I love everything. That's why I can't have anything. But for me, it's a portion control where I go astray. Or lack of portion control, rather. I don't even want one Big Mac. I don't even want one Big Mac. Know what I mean? Ooh, nice. Burgers and leftovers. Delicious. That was a casual -6 out, by the way, without eagles, too. That would be, in a word, nice golf. No bun? Ooh. Double decker them. Delicious. Hair or something in the microphone was poking me in the nose. Good morning, Musuka. How are you doing today? What's up? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Little bit too far left. It's going to be ugly now. Would have been a little bit too much yards anyway. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kev, I am hungry as well. Are you still not allowed to chip on greens in TGC? You cannot chip on the greens on TGC if it's under 75 or if it's not. If there's a way to the hole, you cannot chip unless it's over 75. Yeah, not too bad at all. Yeah. And that's calories in and calories out as well, so. So if it's 159 feet, you can chip, yes. Over 75, you can chip, yes. You can definitely chip that roll. If it's 70 that long or there is no way to the hole. I'm salivating too. It's 4 p.m. and I'm salivating, dude. 4 p.m. and salivating. Yeah, we can play him drive. Yeah. That's exactly it. Tribe pushed us all into Tribe put us all in a bad way. Just an influencer he is. He's just an influencer. I am moving Ganshi September 23rd or September 25th. Yes, sir. Starting to feel real. Starting to feel real, yes. The suitcases shipped today from Amazon, so... It's getting real in a way where the suitcases are getting shipped. So now the only thing left is to purchase of the airline ticket, which I hope to do Friday or Saturday when the last month's paycheck hits. They have Amazon in Spain, yes. They have Amazon everywhere, yes. Yes, sir. Lopski is keeping the tribe badge forever. Hell yeah. That was pretty funny, Philly. I like that. I like that. That was pretty good. Tighten up. We got to tighten up here. Yeah, a little bit too far. Yeah, a little bit too far. It's always going to be an impossible hold up. It's always going to be an impossible hold up. Funny back in, yeah. Oof. No way. Oh my God. Got absolutely bamboozled again. That's pretty tasty, though. That's big tasty.
Morning. Dude, I tried playing in your community, but it's set as master, and I am not good enough for master. Lol.
You can do it. You can do it. Keep practicing, Donnie. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you very much for the bits as well. I believe in you, Donnie. You can do it. Just gotta get to the right side of this so it bounces far to the sand. There we go. There we go. That's the safety plane here. I don't really know how would you birdie this. Okay. Here and use the restroom quickly. And then oh no, you gotta hit into the sand. You gotta hit it into the sand, mate. There are guaranteed par holes. There are guaranteed par holes here. A little bit too far, too much power still. Not bad though. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Really good actually. Gorgeous boys. Look at this. Look at this warm-up round. Look at this warm-up round we're having. Look at this, boys. It would make for such a good Wednesday stream if we could be 10, 11, 12 here today. I think 22, 23. Siko cut line anyway. 23, 23, 24. Absolute Siko cut line anyway. It is, yes, but round 2 is tomorrow, so. So if we could play well today, then tomorrow would be very interesting, right? Because if we could actually be even on a sniffle of the cut. If we could be anywhere in distance of the cut, we could say that we are fighting to make the final, right? Which would be pretty cool to say, I think. So many people yet to play, and usually on these playoffs, homies play at pretty late. Ooh, almost dropped in, lads. Almost dropped. Okay, there we go. There's the high line a practice round, and no eagles there, so. And a par on the drivable, so there is definitely opportunities here. There is, without a shadow of a doubt, some opportunities here. Without a shadow of a doubt, we are going to have opportunities here. Yeah, blame Jack. All right, let's go do it, boys. Chalky the Chalkster, Jackfruit Gravy, and Himo Chico take on Platinum Week 2. Platinum Playoffs Week 2, Round 1. Let's get after it, lads. I believe in myself too, Simansky. I believe in myself too. One shot at a time. Keep hitting well. Stay away from the big problems. We can do this. Hey, thank you, Ant. Thank you, fellers. Playing in the crew, messing with the mojo. Let's go have it. We can do this. Only here so you don't get fined. Welcome in, Crash. Welcome in, Mr. Andrews. Oh yeah, Solidarity just about to start now. Just about to go in now. TGC Tours Platinum Tour Playoffs Week 2, Round 1. Second of 3-week playoff here. Second week of a 3-week playoff. We'll go in, Jot. We'll try our best here. Made cut and top 50 on the money list. Top 50 money list or made cut. One or the other. Here it's top 30 and ties, and then top 10 money list. So this is going to require a good golf shots. But you already, guys, you already know the deed here. You guys already know the deed here and the process. One shot at a time. One shot at a time. Let's go. Yeah, most of my earnings, Simansky, came from the last game, so I have almost no earnings in this game, but since the season rolled over from the previous game, in the previous game, specifically in the last month or two, I was quite high in the leaderboard because I was playing well and other people had already quit. So in a sense, last year's earnings carried me quite a lot here. So truly, 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 if we are looking at it in a very, very, very critical way, I don't belong in this field. But since I am on this field, I'm gonna give it absolutely everything I got. Hey, thank you, Solidarity, for the subscription as well. Here, one subscription, resubscription for Solidarity. Thank you very much. Super cool. 3 out of 20 on the daily dues as well. You are looking at the wrong list. You go to the money list of the tour. You are looking at overall. You're looking at my profile. So Simansky, go into Pro Tours, Platinum Tour money list, and there is the real list. Yeah, Simansky, I think the profile picture or that gives there's people on Elite with more earnings than me, I think. What do I need to qualify for next week? Top 30 you gotta be. You gotta be top 30 or top 10 money list. Top 10 money list. Top 10 money list or make the cut. There we go. Yeah, Simansky. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. Thank you for letting me know, man. A decent start. Decent start. Decent start. Let's go, Simansky. Hell yeah. That made me even happier. Come on, release. Release. Unlock. Get in there, Simansky. Congratulations. Congratulations, Simansky. Let's go. So you are 144 in the whole money list. That's pretty high. 144 in the whole money list is pretty high. Well done, lad. I love that, Simansky. That made me happy. Little bit too far left. Yeah, me too. I'm happy that we had that discussion. Yeah, I'm really happy that we had that discussion. Now you know to go to the tour list. Yes, Chalks. Beautiful. There we go, boys. At least we start with a point. I think so too, Donaldo. I think so too. I absolutely think so too, Don. I love that, Simansky. You've been grinding on those Elite. We were at the same time on Elite. I do remember you playing well, so doesn't surprise me at all. 144 is very good. All right, let's keep going. Let's see if we can ramble on a few here to start to make it very, very interesting for us. Charlaki with a huge bomb here. That's beautiful. Well done. Top 10 in Elite this week right now. Let's go. What society is this? TGC Tours Platinum Tour. TGC Tours Platinum Tour. Yes, this is Platinum, yes. This is the real deal. Real deal Hollyfield. Imagine we all be that, boys. I'll take a tapping eagle, though. I'll take a tapping eagle, but imagine for a second we all be that, and we are minus 404 through 2. Oh, I'll take it, though. That is a very, very, very sensational shot. That is a sensational shot. Unfortunately, a little bit too much left there. Yeah, it's so crazy when you come to plat when it's a legend, when you start missing, like that you lose so many yards. Come on. Go over. Go over. So close. Handsome looking fella, Chalky, on his new Nike hat. Little bit too short. Yeah, have to go over that. He got a full hair. Yeah. Character. The character has hair. Come on. That could have been much, much worse. Okay, Chalaki the Chalakster with a absolutely huge eagle putt here. Gotta go over the hill first and then start trekking back down. Yeah, big breath, Jack. Yes, we got this. Over the hill, then back left. Not bad. And then Jackie for his par. Beautiful. Chalky for his birdie. And I get to tap in for 2 points after that lucky bounce of the stick. We get to tap in for 2 points there. Nice. I was so happy to see that I got tempo there. I was so happy to see we got tempo there. It's not automatic from here, but it's a good chance. Come on, release. Release. Oh my, a yard away. It bounces right nicely as well. Good morning, Brighton. Hello, Mr. Harris. Welcome in. Unlucky Chalks. Yard too short. 2 yards too short. That's so brave, dude. Well done. That stayed up too. Well done. I just didn't dare to go for that right side. Ever since we saw what happened to my shot on the last warm-up round, I just didn't dare to go for that. Okay, then some sort of a big splash, some sort of a horror story from here. Potable, definitely potable from there. Okay, 25 feet for Jack. A little bit elevated still, so. Little bit elevated still. Not bad. Not bad, bin high. Okay, Chalaki first. Little bit fairway to work with first. Opting out for the Texas wedge here. Oh, turned just a little bit too late. Might have been a few percent overhit that. Unlucky, dude. Okay, and then Jack. For his birdie. Hello, Harry. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, my friend. You are new in the live. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. There you go, Jack. Huge birdie for Jack. Then Chalaki for his par putt. Coming back par putt from here. Perfection. Nicely done. Does this game have contour grid lines for putts? Yes. You just don't see them when the other person in your group is putting. But when you yourself are putting, you do see them, yes. Almost too passionate with that left aim there. Yeah, a little bit too left. Yeah, this is PlayStation 5, yes. The game is on Xbox and Steam as well. And fully cross-play. So at the moment, I am playing with both of my friends are on Xbox. And I am on PlayStation 5. Oh, correct. Correct. Nice. Chalky takes the same as we, the chuck down, to take a little bit less bounce. There we go. Well done, lads. All balls on the fairway very nicely. Jackie first, 116 to the cup. Gorgeous read, Jack. Very well done. Little right side miss, so we don't get the tapping, but that's a-okay. We are definitely on the putting surface there. Don't want to be left either, so maybe the brain just made sure we are a little bit on the safer side. Gotta be careful though. It's not a gimme. This, on the other hand, will be quite sensational. Let's go, Chalky. Well done, boys. Well done, boys. Money. There we go. Jack back to back as well. And Chalky will tap his in. There we go, laddies. There is a first starfish for the boys there. Superb. Superbly done, lads. Really, really well done. What a time to hit a quad, lads. Really, really, really good time to hit a quad there. Just half a club too many. That with the flash one, the undisturbed 123 would have been right on the money. That was really good. Here we go, Jack. Brilliance. Let's go. What a dart. The boys came to golf their golf ball today. Boys came to golf their golf ball today. Come on, Jackie. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was a nice read there. Very, very nice read from that. Stay up. There we go. Jackie with his hat trick as well. And let's get Chalkster in as well. There we go. Another starfish. Let's go, boys. That was beautiful. Well done, boys. Very, very, very well done, boys. Should come around but not be too much. There we go. We like that. We really, really like that. We really, really like that. Hello, Blackfire. How are you doing, sir? Very, very good to see you, my brother. How are you? This should kick it off as well. Come on, keep going. There we go. Good yardage, too. It's going to roll all the way down from here and give you a flat lie. That's really nice, Jack. That's really, really nice. Hey, thank you, Lopski, for the bits as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So close. Oh, no. That's going to be a mad swing plane. That's going to be an absolutely mad one. Good luck, lad. He can pull it out, though. We've seen it before, but that's dangerous. We have seen it before, but that is dangerous. Case and point, boys. Case and point. Some people are just different. Wow. I'll take it. Didn't want to go over, so I'll take it. It's a little bit short, but I'll definitely take it. I'll definitely take it. Yeah, that was insane from Chalky from that sideways freaking feed in the bunker. Feed in the bunker and still gets that out of there. Insane. Okay, Jackie goes for the back shot. And we can say it qualifies. Yeah, we've hit right power, right read so far. That might have also been a third starfish in a row, boys. Not to completely toot our own horn, but that was pretty insane. I think that was the third starfish back to back. All right, 495 yard long par 4 here. Hole number 7. Jackfruit Gravy -4. Charlie the Chalkster -5. Yours truly, Himochiko -7. Hey, welcome back, Reed. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Good morning, Mavs. How are you doing today, sir? Good to see you. Yes, boys. Those drives cut into the long yardage quite nicely here. Well done, boys. I have read a few holy ones, yes. I do have a few holy ones. That was nice, yeah. That was very nice. Very dangerous hole, too. The left side is so dangerous. Left side is so dangerous. So, yeah, Reed, we have a few on this one, yes. A few holy ones. Oh, look at this, Jack. Very inspired. Very, very, very inspired, Jack. Let's go. There it goes. Might have been a baby right side miss, or then there was a little bit of a left to right shape on that. Looked like it would have been maybe a touch missed on the right side, just based on how the ball flew. Still very scoreable, though. A little downhill, but definitely scoreable. Good morning, Kobe. What's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, feller. How are you? How are you? Ooh, lucky. Okay, and then 8-footer for Jack after his magic shot. Stays high side, but still drops. Well done. I'm liking the new season, Kobe, yes. And a little five pack for Jack there. Little 5 pack for Jack there. There we go. Chalky with his par as well. Safe and sound. Safe and sound for his par. Get in there, Unk. Sweating like a prostitute on a summer night. It is quite warm, eh? It in fact is quite warm, eh? Little bit too far right. Little bit too far right. Very difficult. Very difficult hole anyway, so... Nicely bounced left and kept on the green. That was very nice. Bounced right enough to keep on the green. That's very well done. And then Chalgi's turn. Simply lovely. It's a difficult hole, so both of those are simply lovely. We ain't gonna let the birdie streak die just yet, boys. We're not gonna let the birdie streak end just yet. We ain't gonna let it drop just yet. I'm here. I'm here. Now just the splash has gone in and the putt has dropped. Putt has dropped, so let's keep going. Let's keep swinging, boys. Let's take full advantage of the situation we find ourselves in right now here. Most important thing, though, as you guys know, is the old mantra of the channel here, which is one shot at a time. Oh, yes, that feels so good, Chalks. That feels so good. So very good. There we go, Jack. Wanted to do a little power driving here, but the wind was too straight. The wind was too straight, so I thought we're gonna get the yards anyway here. If you somehow get to minus 20. I got you, Shag. We'll do our absolute best here, mains. One shot at a time. You know what I mean? This is now good. I think Chalkster went for the big boom. Come on, ref. Give it to him. It can stay on the fairway, right? Come on, ref. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jack, a big, powerful drive as well. You didn't mess up. You didn't mess up, Shaggy, at all. I can't try anymore. My effort is at the max, so you did not mess up anything. This is all up to me. This is all up to me to keep inputting well. Little bit too far right now. I'm desperately hoping it's not in the sand already. Hello, Snooker. Hello, hello, hello. That's probably okay that it's stuck the it's stuck on the fairway. I think the flop is gonna be a little bit more simple than the splash would have been. I think. There we go, Chalaki. That's so good. It might come back a little bit too. That is insane, Chalaki. That is just, in a word, sensational. It's not the worst spot at all, no. It's not the worst spot at all, no. Okay, 186 for Jack here. Same thing as me. Going to be very similar. Very, very similar. Yeah, 28. It's gonna be a normal flop from here. There we go. Well done, Jack. Definitely a chance. Definitely a chance. Okay, and then Chalaki to finish the front 9 with a -8 here would be quite the front. Come on, stay up. Very, very nice attempt. Very, very nice attempt. And then Jackie on this downhiller, 7-footer, 3 down. Yeah, pretty chill today. Very much on the chill deep side. Progressive deep. Quite low tempo. There we go, Jack. Perfect. Can you teach me the golf basics while playing? Very new, don't know the rules. Hit the ball with the stick, and the less times you hit the ball, the better. So get the ball into the hole with the least amount of strokes. Pretty much TLDR that. Not much more to it. That would be the Ahmed, the rule set. And then millions of rules between those that you have to do your own research. Very, very simple at core value, but very, very, very multifaceted sport under the surface. I think both of these freaks hit a power drive here, mate. This I learned from Jack. Yeah, a little bit too far right. Like just a touch, but cannot be complaining about that. Is there a rule for the action to strike the ball, or can I hit it any style? There are some rules, yeah, but you can whack it with different styles, yes. Hey, thank you, Savage. What is up, Soul Collector 7 with a 40-month primer? To put the daily douche already to 420. Thank you very much. This is the one. This is so the one, Jack. There we go. Thank you very much, Samich. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yeah, it just hit the fairway, so it's going to gather a little bit more speed there. Yeah, really, really good. Yeah, I was just about to ask that, how's the family life going? Really good for us, Samich, here. Normal stuff here. Very, very, very good normal stuff here, Samich. Grinding the golf, playing the video games, grinding Twitch, grinding YouTube. Doing all of the... doing everything is very much the same for me, Samich. Whereas your life has probably changed quite a bit with the arrival of the baby. My life in most cases has been more of the same. So very, very good. Thank you for asking. I'm happy to see you, man. Happy to see you, dude. That's decent. There was a 1% underswing. It would be interesting to see if I hit that correct power, would it been far enough left that it would have actually dropped? It would have been quite an interesting feat to see. And then Chalky the Chalkster, second eagle putt. Same as me, just snaps early. Same as me, just snaps early. If it falls to a pawn, it's a negative point, yes. And they in tournaments they have ball spotters in the track to mark where the ball is gone. Yeah, -8 through 10 though we are doing really, really well here. Another starfish frame here for the lads. Well done. Really, really, really well done, boys. Little underswing. Little choke down. Get a left bounce. Never in danger of the sand. That was awesome. That's a little bit of a dangerous one for me because I have the tendency of the left miss. So if I start missing left here, it's gonna be real bad for me. There we go. Hopefully gets a little bounce right. Ooh, very, very nice. That's a beautiful amount of yards from there as well. That's gonna be like 120 or something. Little right side miss. That's not gonna come out, I don't think. Yeah, it's so soft from there. It's so soft from there. 134 from the rough, so not the worst. Not the worst possible case. Not the worst case scenario here. What is his specialty? He's just the best. He was the best. If you look at the statistics, what he did is it cannot be replicated what Tiger did. So just a true generational talent. Yeah, LT is still around. They have nephew is old already. LT is a mom, so she's doing the working from home whilst being a new mom. So she's still extremely busy. Oh, please stay up there. Well done. Yeah, LT is still around. Yes, much less, but let's say comes bi-weekly or bi-weekly. So usually when she has a babysitter, she pops in. When she has a babysitter, she usually pops in. And now you as a new dad, can understand. Thank you, Koala Kurt, for subscribing to the YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Just under. Unlucky, lad. Okay, Chalkster, 16-footer. There's going to be a lot of curl in these putts here. Hello, M-Force. There we go, lad. What a read. Well done. Big fist pump from the character as well. Big fist pump from the character. Unconscious, boys. Absolutely unconscious. And Jackie with his tapping par with a -7. Group is playing out of their mind here. Group is playing out of their mind today. Yeah, one shot at a time, M-Force, exactly as you say. Simply lovely, one shot at a time. What a drive that is, by the way. That was one of the straightest balls I've seen. That was one of the straightest balls I've seen in a while, dude. That was superior. Okay, and then Jack. Trying to get inspired by the last two. Takes the straight line power drive. What a freak. There we go. All balls once again nestled nicely. That was a normal quad. Well done. That was a surprising amount of yards, by the way, from that wind. It must have read my ball a little bit downhill lie there. I think I got a yard or two from the downhill lie there. Usually that choke down don't get any yards from there. Well done. Well done. Full loft forward. Okay. Is it possible to curl the ball? Yeah, you can put some spins on it, yes. You can put some spins and shapes on the ball, yes. That's going to be nice. Well done, boys. Again, all three balls nicely here. Is the course in Austrian Alps in the game? I don't know where the course is. They are usually generated by the community. This game has a pretty cool course designer. So most of these tracks are made by somebody in the game. So they are not, in a sense, real tracks. Don't know what's wrong with my putting, pissing me off. Yeah. Yeah, I think you did. I don't know if you thought it was already a tap-in. I don't know if you thought it was already a tap-in. Yeah, you are striking the ball. That would have been my next sentence, that at least ball striking is as good as ever. That is exactly what would have been my next sentence, that at least ball striking is as good as ever. Case in point right here. Absolutely two gorgeous shots. .166 to the cup. Left-right wind. Tight landing spot here. The wind does it a little bit too, yeah. But it's exactly as you said. It's how you hit the ball. It's how you hit the ball that gives it the shape. Okay, and then Jackie Boy 16 feet down the hill. Little bit of turn in this one still. Underswung that, I think. Okay, I didn't get it to come down, so now we are putting through the full. They are very, yeah, they are very, very, very difficult, yes. So that right there, even though it's technically close, it's very, very, very difficult putt there for both of us. Even though we're like technically we are close to the hole. Technically we are close to the hole, but both putts are very, very difficult. Downhill over that yellow is very difficult. Yeah, the character is asking ref what happened there. Yeah, right, Seekov. Yeah, we have had good striking, and more than anything, putting has been on point. More than anything today, putting has been on point. Here we want to take the power drive, but I'm thinking we might just be on yardage with the wind being a little bit sideways. We might just be like 280, 285 out, which makes it so that maybe, just maybe. We are golfing really, really well, Bandit. 13 to 13 on the real round. I did see that, yeah. On the DP World Tour, I did see that. The commentator said something like, "That's a lonely walk." The putts just dropped, BJ. It's nothing else that the putts went in, right? And of course, we rattled the stick on an Albi. We splashed in. There we go, boys. Really, really well done. There it is. That is, by the way, a 3-wood quad. On the biggest moment of the season, that's a 3-wood quad. Yeah, that was the right time to hit it, right, Basket? That was the right time to hit it. Jackie gets instantaneously inspired, but it's a little bit too much, so has to come back. I would have not thought that's gonna go through. Hello, Dan. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, release left. Release left. Release left. Release left. There we go. Beautiful. What's the name of the course, boys? I don't remember anymore. Can somebody type the name of the course, lads? I don't remember anymore. Kenpai something. Have you ever dropped a ball directly to the hole from very far? Yes, 406 yards. 406 yards in this game specifically. A par 4 hole one, 406 yards. Kenai Meadow Club it is called. Dan. Kenai Meadow Club. Thank you, coach. Thank you, Nico. Oh my, that was almost one way to take the. That was almost a perfect a way to birdie that. What game is this? PGA Tour 2K25. PGA 2K25. Flip your first chip. I thought that. I thought that might be it. Oh my. Well done. Two points. There is no rule. You just hit again. You just hit again, Tahmid. You just hit again until the ball is in the hole. You just hit again until the ball is in the hole. That was absolutely incredible. What a time to hit a power drive, by the way. On the actual spot that even I go for it. Yeah, that was nice. I'm from Finland, Dan. I am Finnish. I have been here living in Spain now for 4 years. Hey, welcome back, Hari. I've been living here in Spain for 4 years now. But I am born and bred and lived most of my life in Finlandia. Or Finland, as the official name goes. Okay, both of the boys got their yards as well. They are in the rough, but yards were gotten, so that's good. 127 for Chalks. Teemu Pukki, yes. Norwich legend. Norwich legend Teemu Pukki. Oh, wow. That's going to release to the hole, too. You go in. And then deep. Stop. Teemu is finished, yes. Teemu Pukki is finished, yes. Okay, Jackie, the same thing. Might need to get a third monitor to put up golf while I work. Most relaxing background noise, right, engineer? That is simply sensational. Norwich and Norwegian. Yeah, you are probably correct, by the way. You are probably correct. Little bit too much backspin now that I missed it the right side, so it didn't quite get the yardage. Oh shit, that's a lot of power. Big par putt here. Big par putt. Yes, lovely. Simply lovely, Chalks. Can make them all, boys. Can't make them all. That broke so much more at the start. Broke so much more at the start. Can't make them all. Let's go, Jack. The first par comes in hole 15. The first par comes in hole 15. How many is a 15 hole scoring streak worth? I think we had already one. I just lied. We already had one par. I also lied. We just had a par already. Yeah, 2. Yeah, I have 2 now. Yeah, 2 on the cards. Yes. Hole 16 here, 204 yard par 3. Little bit too far right, but should settle nicely. Well done, Jack. Really, really, really well done. $99. Is playing golf kind of expensive? Yes. Playing golf, specifically if you're playing country clubs and you want to play like in beautiful places with beautiful things, yes. But of course, for example, I play golf in a way where I just go to the range. I go to the putting practice, pitching lane, and hit a few balls. Few buckets of balls. So, in a sense, if you are a hobbyist, you can keep the cost quite low. So then you can probably have a full day of golf anywhere from $10 to $50, depending on where you are and what's the range. And then once you start to go into more of these municipal courses, then of course the price point will go down. 23 or 35 around, says Josh. Yeah, so some country clubs in Texas are $75K buy-in and then $3,000 to $5,000 a month. Me too, Josh. Any single time. Well done, Jack. Unlucky. Looked like it's gonna break much more at the start, but it didn't. There we go, Chalk. Fire me up. Well done, Chalky the Chalkster. Okay, and then this very interesting par 4 here. Par 4, 17. We are probably going to see some chuck down drives in here to play for yardage. There we go. Beautiful Chalky. Gorgeous. Then Jackie's turn. Mid-range is 100 Canadian, not worth if you consider 95 degrees after humidity. Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. A little bit too far right. There we go. Perfect choke down for me. Should go left and give me a nice yards. 320, 330, something of that sense. There we go. No card, push or ride. Yeah. So they are like using that type of pricing to get people in. That's so good. That still stayed on the green there. Well done, Jack. It should give me the uphill from here. Just don't roll anywhere. Yes, there we go. Could have gotten a dart there, but a little miss from the bottom. But we want this right side. We want this uphill putt. Hello, Ethan. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. And stay up there. There we go, Chalaki. Love that. Love that. Unfortunately, three back-to-back mini misses. I live in Spain. I live in Spain. Aye, unlucky Jack. Come on, Chalky, let's get it. There we go. Chalky the Chalkster has pulled it back very nicely here in the back. Has pulled it back really, really, really nicely here in the back. Okay, let's go one more, boys, for a carrier round here. One more for the children, boys. One more for a carrier round here. We can do this. We can absolutely do this. Chalaki the Chalkster, beautiful left side drive here. Will be a long iron shot, but it's a long hole, so... Really, really well. Just do it exactly. Exactly, Tahmi. Just do it. There we go. Jack, a little left miss. Unfortunately, finds the rough. Holding my breath all the way. Holding my breath all the way. And there we go. One last approach for the round. 175 from the rough for Jack. Yeah, that's what Bucky said too, that it's been very dry in the Canadian land lately. Little bit too far left, not bad though. That from the rough is a decent attempt. Yeah, it's pretty rough here. It's like brown. The heat map hero is like brown and red. A little bit too far. Kick right. Get lucky. There we go. Stay. There we go. That might have been a baby miss, or if he played for that, then that was crazy. Well done, Chalks. Okay, then Jackie Boy, 12-footer up the hill here. It's safe. That was my first swing miss all around. Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it? We are so close, dude. We are so freaking close, man. Yeah, tap that in, Knight, and we had a carrier round on the biggest stage of them all. Smack that in, Knight, and we had a carrier round in the biggest stage of them all. Well done, Chalks. Probably one of those puppet show stages, right? Probably those puppet show stages, right? Okay, one more here for a carrier round, boys. Okay, how much is that worth? I know we missed 3 times here in the back, but that's the best I have played in this game. That right there, boys, is the best I have played in this particular video game. Tied 5th! Tied 5th, lads! That's insane! Come on now! Hey, Shaggy the Shackster!
How's that look?
Oh, does that look, Shaggy? That looks so good. Because now the reality is this. Now we have to officially set the line, set the goal to make the cut. Now there is no more. We're just gonna show up and have fun. Now we're gonna actually have to try to make the cut tomorrow. Thank you so much, Shaggy. Any matchers? Get in there. Philly Dude got one. Roach got one. That round was worth. I thought that round was worth. I'll be completely honest. I thought that round was definitely worth too. Thank you so much, Shaxter. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. That's gonna get me in a way where we have to actually fight for it. And of course, like but isn't it crazy how the mind works? I made every single curler for 15 holes, but now my brain is like mad that we missed 3 in the back. It's so crazy how the mind works like that. Of course, I am super duper happy. Like I can't play any better than that. You know what I mean? I just can't play any better than that.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Squash it, birds unite. Squash!
Thank you, Burley. Burley with the gifty as well. I'm letting the adrenaline drop a little bit, boys. I'm a little... Oh, but I should get out of this window, by the way. I should absolutely get out of this window. Thank you so much, Burley, for gifting. Burley lobs it for a 10-tenner there. You're ever going to grow your hair back? Probably not, engineer. I think when I'm going to be an old man, I'm going to have some sort of a wild mullet situation. But as to me, like growing the hair long again, I don't have any plans for that. I think I'm going to keep going shorter and shorter. I think I'm going to keep going shorter and shorter. Okay, so let's get out of this window. 1 minute on the hype train. Don't let Jackster's tenner go to waste. That was awesome. Black tees. Number 2. Why is everybody blowing up here? Medium. Southwest of firm. It's the very fast. The very fast that does it. So yeah, I at some point I do see myself being like living in a shack somewhere, Unabomber style, growing my own crops and hair. I'm also not quite sure, by the way. Did we have 100% greenie regulation in that one? We missed exactly one green. .92 driving accuracy, 95 greenie regulation, longest putt 19 foot, longest hole out 13. That is quite the scorecard. Would be probably much better if you guys could see. Ass hat roster baiting and you guys can't even see. So missed putt, missed putt, missed putt, missed putt, missed tempo. Special round that. Yeah, it was the first par, yeah. It was the first par we took. Yeah. Little bit too far right on the approach. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, basket, that is as good as I can play. Of course, like the tempo is not great, but now we just made the putt. So tomorrow it just has to be said that then tomorrow we are just having to go for it. There is just like Now there is nothing more than to shoot one shot at a time. I think 23 might be on the safe side, so that would be 8, right? Is that gonna be safe though? Because we have 15 players that from here as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so it might get to 24 or 25 depending on how these robots shoot. All I know for a fact is that the 57 is really good. Front page. Get after it, Gunshi. Nico Suleman here. Super cool. Yeah, Nico had a 57 too. Very similar than me. Very, very, very similar round actually than mine. Very, very similar. Very well done. Around the 2 wind. Hey, Nausea with the gifty as well. Why are alerts? Because I'm not wearing headphones. Nobody clipped that. Man is out here checking sound settings, but he's not wearing the headphones. He's not wearing the headphones and he's thinking, why the hell, where are my alerts? I saw Adam took I saw Adam took Adam had a crazy bad round there. Oh, holy shit. Thank you so much, Nausea. Let's go. 5 away from heaven. Okay, let me go do 1 non-brain damage practice round. Okay, boys? I have done that twice myself, Asian. Once in 2K21 and once in 2K23. And good friends of mine. Oh no! Good friends of mine told me, Asian, that was extremely difficult for them to watch. Which is weird because some portions love it when you're tilted. Some people hate watch you and love it when you are tilted. Yeah, I knew something is off when I saw it being on medium winds. So like I kind of had this feeling that it's gonna be really mean. Top spot, we popped off. Maybe I'll leave it. Maybe I'll leave the screenshot there in the background. It's not too. It's not too obnoxious for show your scorecard when people ask, right? It's not too obnoxious, right? There we go, Scott. There we go. Tough spot. Scored 13 times in the first 12 holes. Yeah, exactly. How obnoxious? Exactly. Show your scorecard. How even dare you? How even dare you? But I've been told that it's obnoxious when I fist pump, and I'm happy. When I'm happy and smiling and fist pumping, it's I've been told that it's very obnoxious. Check out exactly that nausea. Exactly that, dude. Look at what I got. Exactly, Frosty. Exactly. And here you guys have to listen to me complain how bad I am always, so. Feels good to have the other experience too where we pop off. Yeah, it feels very good to play, like, cause as we always say, life is exactly the same, but tomorrow now the round has meaning, right? If we are -5 there, then we're just gonna be happy to finish the job. This also does add yards to it. Very much more manageable bounce on the first instantly. Now we just gotta understand what we are up against here when it comes to these pin locations. There we go. Because as you see, we are going to have a whole different experience here. Firm, very fast. So bounciness is okay, but straight to glass. Straight to glass. You definitely can. You definitely can. Like, it's all about will the butt drop, right? You definitely can. It's not like it's gonna be something out of this world, right? It's still very much the same. Get your scores in these scoreable holes. And of course, you should have fairways a little bit more available for you now. Now, that's a mean pin location, by the way. Yeah, a little bit too far left now with the miss. This should be okay from here, though. We just gotta make sure we don't hit it there. You gotta hit it like now all the way. Hopefully a little bit to the left side, too. This uphill should stop it. There we go. There we go. Rather be on the other side, though. Rather be on this side, of course. Yeah, looked really good. Looked really, really good. It's gonna bounce through. It's gonna roll through, but then you're two tapping that instead of having to hit that pick into red 203s. That's quite sensational. This super flop will go, so I'll try to partial it like 96. Look at how crazy that is, boys. Like, look at how crazy that is. That's so insane. Here, I think we can go full into that wind. There is no way that goes through, right? No chance. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pretty psychotic, dude. Gotta get better, though. Can't be missing left side. Gotta get better. That's a pretty sick. It was a really good shot, yeah. That just did it. It's gonna be good. We just gotta keep in mind here now that we can't tilt. We just cannot tilt here now. Excuse me? Hey, get in there, top spot. That was insane, by the way. Ah, yeah, a tournament day. So two C Cup, two teams that we were supposed to play today. Both of the teams are rescheduled. So instead of us being bored and only played one game, the management made a decision that we will enter a tournament day. Absolutely that Asian. And as I said, there's nothing to do here but to take one shot at a time and keep going. Nothing to do here but to take one shot at a time and keep going. So yes, C-Cup, I think normal time tournament day today. Normal time tournament day today, yes, sir. Yeah, these are starting to be quite long, these par fours from the back tees. Like starting to be borderline psychotic, these, just purely by yardages. You love the long streams, me too. Me too. Nah, man. Just insane, dude. So this is a bogey instantly. Instantly left side bogey. Gotta make a note of that. Left side guaranteed bogey almost. Yeah, and then through, yeah. I see now. I see now why even the best in the world rage quit here. I see it now, boys. Yeah, this round 2 is unbelievable, Kara. This round 2, I can already tell you instantly that this is the example of why you don't play on very fast screens in this game. A benchmark example why you never schedule these speeds on tour. But I think we can score 8 times, 10 times here, boys. I believe. I believe we can score 8 times here, 10 times here. Yes, Skyline, I had a carry around. Missed a close putt. 15, 16, and 17 missed close too. Beautiful. Yeah, we had a carrier round at the most biggest stage of them all. Now we have to, tomorrow we have to try to make the cut. Tomorrow we just have to try to make the cut, dude. I just don't know how crazy the cut line is gonna get. Now that the big boys are starting to play, like how crazy the line is gonna go. You know what I mean? How crazy? There's still so many great players to play, right? But of course, my 57 is top stuff. Of course, my 57 is top stuff. There's no denying it. Now we just gotta be able to do it again tomorrow. Just got to be able to do it again tomorrow. These spin locations are quite evil, though. Like, that's violent golf, boys. That's angry, violent golf there. We love that, don't we? Not rage, not rage, not rage. That's why I said I tried to verbalize a million times that these are non-brain damagey practice rounds for now. I just want to swing my stick and keep going here. I know the challenge we are getting posed here. Because I know we can score 8 times, 9 times, 10 times here. I know that. I know we can. Look at how much that lie played on a perfect. That's just it. In my own opinion, I'm already aiming to quite Narnia, but I'm actually aiming to Narnia too little. That was insane, dude. Hola, Dia. Hola, hola, hola. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bien, embalsado en el juego. Genial. So every missed putt is a double bogey. Yeah, no whatsoever. Yeah, they are completely busted. I knew it from the first putt though. They are completely busted. That's okay though. We still gotta go. We still gotta go and get better. We still gotta go, Bull, and get better. Into that one, I think we have to try. That's gonna add so much yards. That's what I always say. They should never do it, but I think a part what they do is they try to be edgelords in a way, Skyline, where they always do what the community doesn't want. I think he has some sort of a complex where he has to put it exactly the opposite what the community wants. Where that comes, I don't know. But as I keep saying over and over again, I stand in staunch support of the TGC Tours. And they are, all of them are rangers and schedulers and all are doing it out of their good heart. Ooh, lovely laggage. Controles son diferentes. Claro, pero tú puedes cambiar. Puedes controlar todos cosas. Tu controlar. New code release drive week. Let's go see. Fans. Drive week. I wanted you lads to come and ask. Okay, those are dank. Those are dank, boys. Those are dank. Lance, I wanted you to ask. We did something nobody thought possible, Lance. 57 for a minus 15. Minus 15. 2 eagles, 11 birdies, no bogeys, 93 driving, 95 greens in regulation, and even 1 pick from the... So yes, we did the absolute unthinkable, Lance. We did exactly what we said yesterday to be possible, but we got like 3 more. We said yesterday that if we go absolutely unconscious, we can get to 12. Second round is brutal. Yeah, but I am playing on brain damage practice round now, Lance. So yes, it is difficult, but I am not practicing now. I'm playing on brain damage round, but yes. Yes, Lance. Round 2 is, in a word, impossible. But as we now know, anything is possible. But yes, pin locations are sick. Pin locations are sick. Come on. Damn, dude. Is it gonna go through or not? Well, at least we hit it, so we'll see. Oh, it goes through fully. Okay. Oh, wow. It goes through, like, actually goes through. That's insane, chat. Aye. That might be now on the danger side. It's too far left. But it's only firm, so it's like when playing to very softs. What is your society called? Just Hemo, Rolf. Just Hemo. Himo. Well, that's a little bit of a dart. But look at the putt. Oh, man. So now already this would take those double bogeys off. We would already be okay. Football today, yeah, we have a tournament day, yes. No league matches. Two teams rescheduled on us. So management made the decision to reschedule the third game as well. So we will have a tournament day today instead. No way, dude. Oh, man, that was close. So imagine, boys, that not breaking left or right. Imagine that being a straight putt. What rest of the squad shoot? I think Jackie was -7. I am curious, why is Master difficulty the way to go? It's so hard. because Pro is so easy, right? Similarly as to you, Masters is so hard. Similarly to us, Pro is just too easy. So exactly the same, but from a different side of the coin. Exactly, Donnie, the same. And we used to run two. We used to have a Hemo Pro as well, but I think by the 5th week, nobody played that. So I think, Donnie, simply by the 5th week of the Hemo Pro, nobody played it anymore. But in there, I have tried, Donnie, to keep it open in a way where Rumble is open and some portions are still open, so people can enjoy it. Does anybody swing with a mouse? Yeah, we have definitely mousers here.
The return to glory.
Just yesterday I saw some guy at the Faria jogging my memory of better days. Thank you.
Get in there, Scripsy. The good old days, eh? Thank you very much, Scripps, for returning to glory. So yeah, I wanted to see quickly, like, now that I saw that round ones, what did the freaks shoot? Are the freaks like 59 still 56? Yeah, okay, so it's all about where do you get your tempo from? Like, this is a good example, Aidan here. Great first, and then just the bogeys come. Super proud that too. 23 should make the cut. I don't know, boys. Like, I honestly don't know. This is going to be really interesting. This is one of those things that we cannot know where the cut is going to be. Oh, Chalky got to 13. Chalky got to 13. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have already 5 gamers who have played a great round one. So let's say technically all those 5 gamers shoot at 23. That's going to make 22 already at 23. And I think we're going to have 7 players from this list shoot that. Because I think everybody's going to play. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. Lux, now it's your turn, main. Lux, now it's your turn. First Parlux came at hole 13 for a minus 15. On the biggest stage, the best round of my life. On the biggest stage, Lux, the best round of my life. And I know you are privy to these 2 eagles. So we most certainly did. It was the best we played. That's the best we've played. So tomorrow we're going to have a chance. We are definitely going to have a chance. Nothing is promised. It's a really, really difficult track. So even shooting a -8, -9 tomorrow is going to be very difficult. So Did someone in our group shoot better than... No. Chalaki 13, Jackie 6. Chalaki, Chalaki 13, Jackie 6. Now we have to hit a 3, man. Like now we'll do the second drive. Okay, so now we have the drives and now we have the scores, right? Hey, cheers, Unk. Unk has made it safely to jubilar time. Oh, you can hit a recovery with the... Well, then I can lay this up. I can lay this up and then hit a recovery from here. I didn't know you can hit a recovery from the fairway. That was kind of nice. Could that recovery be a thing, man? Instead of spinner, get a recovery? Now we're going to have to try to hit that tree. That's a crazy looking shot, dudes. That is absolutely crazy looking shot. Now I just gotta hit a few trees here. That was quite sensational. Now we just gotta see if we can find some trees over here. Oh, yes, we can. There we go. Don't go OB. Well, I guess we are -5. I guess we can still get there. Come on, release. Look at that. Okay, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick, dude. 270 yards from the walkway, dude. And then casually nails the putt too. That was quite silly, dude. That was quite silly, dude. Branch manager. That was pretty silly, dude. At points we can play well, yeah. At points we can play well, yeah. Now we just gotta bring the same mentality we had today. Just one. Simply, just one shot at a time and keep going. I don't know what I was the arm means. No, I don't know. Record no more than 3 gers. Record no more than 3 firsts. Land on the fairway at least 3 times. So first we shoot the ball in Narnia. Can I get a recovery from here? I can, okay. So you can get a recovery all the way to a 5er. Oh, assistant to the regional manager. I do know that. That I do know. Record no more than 3 greens in regulation. So I can now, from here, I can play. This would probably be 1 green in regulation that we could take here. Par 3s are probably the ones where you want them the most. Maybe 1 5er as well. So that was one green in regulation there, I think. There we go. 2 out of 3 there. Oh, quite short. You think that Fallout 5 is real? That's what I'm saying too. Yeah, give me the most longest boring 500 hours of single player created. Maybe that recovery could be dank. So I think we now have the 3 out of 3, right? What does get up and down 3 times mean? Are those birdies? Get up and down 3 times. Does that mean birdie? Just means on the green and 1 putt. Ah, so my going in shot actually now has to come from the rough then. I get it. I get it. I smell what you're dropping. So since I did the fairway first, so this would be an up and down if I do it from here. This would be an up and down, right? Hello, Jack. So I could put it there. It doesn't. It's not off the green. I did it 3 times from the fairway. It didn't work. I did it from the fairway. It's not an up and down from the fairway, mate. Yeah, now it's 0 to 3 still. I think it's up and down for a birdie, boys. I think it's up and down for a birdie, boys. I think it has to be up and down for a birdie. Otherwise, makes 0 sense. So now if I go here... If I go here and get my pick from here, it should work. Or my flop. Or my something. That's exactly what we have done a million times. Now let's see if that registered. Still doesn't register. So this is busted. They get up and down 3 times is not registering. So that's busted somehow. Or it must be recovery, what they are not saying, right? That didn't count either. That's crazy. So it must be busted. The games want you to chip and then 1 putt. Well, that sounds crazy. Let's try if that works. Then we can say play this once again, and we should then get it. Let's see, did we do it? Okay, so it's a chip. So we can now score this and get everything but the chip done. Yeah, it takes a whole Reddit village to So now we should have everything but the 2. That's a pretty weird, by the way, that it needs to be a chip shop type, right? What's your best round in the game? I think with what we just had, Shank Squad, the... Minus 15 on today's playoffs is probably my best. Right? This should be an up and down, right? If we are right, correct, Mundo, that should be an up and down. Here we go, lads. Really nice that they don't tell you how to do it. Now I gotta be a little bit on that side so I don't even, by accident, hit it in, dude. Greens are so bright that can't score even with a can't score even with a freaking a putt preview. That was a tasty, tasty, tasty chipper. There we go, boys. I think that does it. Now I just gotta stay away from greeny rig and we're money. I wonder if they give you a skip the hole here. Ah, no. Okay, that would have been a little bit too cheesy if they give you the possibility to skip a hole here. Beautiful. Now I'll play this off the green just in case I somehow end up on the green on the last two. He says as he ends up on the green on the second one. So no green reg here and we win. Right? I think. Now just get one more now just get one more we can even put it on the grid now, I think, because we are 2 out of 3, right? Oh, yes, we are. Awesome. We popped off, Kev, minus 15. Minus 15, lad. Carry around at the biggest stage of the season. Carry around at the biggest stage of the season. Hey, there we go. There we go. So absolute pop-up round for me, Kev. Did you drop Fallout 76? I did not. No. I have not played any Fallout since Fallout 4. Fallout 4 we played quite religiously. Fallout 4 we played quite religiously. Record 3 par saves, record 3 sand saves. So now we just gotta put it into the bunker and pick it up from there and put it in on the next one. You like 76? It's so much better than initial launch. Holy shit, look at how much that goes right at the middle, dude. That's insane. That should be 2 par saves, 2 sand saves, right? Sensational, buddy. Sensational, buddy. Now we're gonna try to take the eke out of this for 2 points. Or 3 points for Lux. We'll take that. There's one more bunker there. I think I can play it to that. And then a quick pick from here. Check the percentage. Let it rip. Tap it in. Okay. Now we can just play and try to get one more score, and this would be Dunions. They changed lanes? Yeah. Okay, 3 holes, 20 seconds. Ooh, look at that, boys. That's quite alright, that. That's quite alright, boys. That took exactly a second. That took exactly 2 seconds, dude. That was quite alright, man. Beautiful. One more. $40 we can do this. We can absolutely do this. Now 2 tap this in and we win. I think that does it. I really think that does it, yeah? I don't know why these are like silly fun to do. I don't know why, but these are like quite silly fun to do. Okay, let's do one more before it's Toby time. One more before it's Toby time. Do. Whoa. We're gaming. Well, that's a bit fucked up. I changed the shot type. I can't get the recovery back. Boys, I can't get the recovery back. GG. These are really busted. These ones where they give you the shot type. It's so broken. Look at where the 9 iron is here. Look at my yardage here. 9-iron recovery is 201 yards, boy. 9-iron recovery is 201 yards, boys. I just don't really think that to be the case. There is no way, dude. That is not 98. One more. Gotta be on the 92 to 94 range. 92 to 94% range gives us the happiness here. Fuck you. Yes, never again. Never again recovery. Let's go, dude. Maybe recovery shot could be something that we could use instead of approach at some points. Now that they're making me use it, I'm starting to see that there might be a case where you are in the heavy rough, specifically from longer away, where that recovery could give you 10, 15 more yards. But of course, you can only hit it with a 5-iron, so it's comme ci, comme ça, even in that, right? Comme chi, comme cha. Why did it kick me out? Oh, it gave me the points. We don't have that many more to do even in this map. We have put a good amount of scores in this already. Driver went rogue and now we need a recovery. A silky wedge J can still save your score and your pride. Silky smooth wedge J can still save us, chat. How busted is this game, chat? There we go. That's the one. Go in. You actually gotta hit. How many do you get? You get 8. So you have to hit what? 7 to the back. It's a pretty silky smooth, that. Silky smooth. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna lose my shit over here! Hit the yellow circle, mate. Oh, it lagged, so it gave me more power. It might be through now. Yeah, that was fun. This will be the last time I ever play this game. This will mark the moment where I finally broke. When I finally understood how bad this game mechanically is. Yeah, where I finally understood how bad the mechanics actually are. This is now through. It's too perfect. We are that, don't we, boys? We have 45 minutes until football, boys. I guess that's when we were supposed to meet, right? I'm not sure there wasn't a time on the lineup or... Well-timed bounced off the road. I really like how they made this super silly. I really enjoy the fact that they made this map much more silly. Good job. Good job, 2K. Good freaking job, 2K. These are pretty badly glitched, though. That was silly, boys. I like that. That was very silly. Very silly. Hey, thank you, Mace. Thank you. How are you? What's up? How is it going, mate? What you been up to today? Oh, do we mathematically have 2 left? Which we don't even have to... We have mathematically 3 left. Oh, IRL golf tomorrow? Love that. I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. Let's see if this is too long for us to do. Is it 9 holes? 4 holes. We can do this. This is going to be the perfect ending spot. I'm doing really, really good, mates. We had good golf, and now we're about to walk the dog, and then we are jumping into some FIFA. So it's been a fantastic summer for me. First round score with even or better. Record no more than 2 firsts. Land on the green 2 times with a recovery. Record over 450 yard in total distance with shot that land on the green. A lunch with my dad, that sounds like a really good day, honestly. Sounds like a really, really good day. Hanging out with the dad. .103 recovery, so that should do it, right? Is that now gonna record 179 yards for me? 197. Why? $750 tea time. Love that. It's gonna be real fun to you. It's gonna be real fun. So that again should be a huge amount of yards, right? There we go. So now just one more. Now just one more. Classic, one more douche. We can take a fairway here as well, right? Because this doesn't now need to be a recovery shot. It can be anything. So I can still play it there. And just in case it's bugged, I'll take a recovery from here as well. Just in case it's bugged. There we go, boys. And then a walk-off birdie putt here. Close. I think that did it. I think that was a one and done there. I have a feeling that that's a one and done. Let's freaking go, boys. We are going through this quickly. We are going through this quite in a rapid succession. Here we go. So we are going to be left with 2. Ooh, you get irons here. I like that. I like the idea that you can earn your irons here. Imagine how much money that saves comparatively to having to do those on your own. I think that's pretty dank. The only thing I changed, Z, was little bit differently on the fittings. So I went contact here instead of power. So I kept the power at the same, but I get +7 more contact. So I put contact fitting as the last one instead of 5 power ones. And here I went to contact from transition. So irons, we put 1 power on. And then we put 1 contact in wedges. So just to take full advantage of that +7 power, I am using and then here we have 18 rhythm, 7 weight. All right. Time for me to walk Toby, which means that YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow for round 2 at 8:30 EST. If you want to come watch football or play Words, come to twitch.tv/Hemo. We're going to be here for the next 4 or 5 hours. So come. If not, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.